What up? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready.
I love bread. I love bread.
Let's go play Tamagotchi Life with Zombies. What up? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Welcome back to the Beginner's Apocalypse Guide, focusing the veteran profession. We have our lovely rat queen here. Survived 10 days, almost 11. 533 zombies slain, all while having, like, starting out with no fitness and no strength. Yesterday we got through the helicopter and worked a lot on our regularity.
Dog. This place is
So she could be fit. Ooh, welcome in Afro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. You came just at the right time. How you doing? How was stream? Dude, a golden 4-letter name. Respect. Respect in the name game. No underscores, no extra letters, no XXX. So good. Practicing a 365-day challenge. Good luck. May the updates not kill your save. That's what I'm hoping. How long until the save gets bricked? How far can we go? What are you doing? Oh, wait. Are you working out? No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. I didn't want you to... She, like, levitated. She, like, levitated up. From that push-up. It was just like... Pacifist only? Oh my gosh. Wait, so you're not fighting anything? I feel like that's difficult. Like, it's difficult to play PZ that way. That's scary. Are you allowed to push them? That's not, they won't get hurt if you push them. All right, do I want to read a book? Or do I just want you to go out? I feel like I read a lot of books. Yeah, we got mechanics. Ooh, but I could read more mechanics. It's only a 0.3 multiplier. Maybe I'll bring a book with us so that way when I get exhausted or if I get exhausted from fighting, we'll have something to read. Oh, wait, I want electrical, actually. Then I can start dismantling TVs when I'm out and about and leveling up electrical. Although I got really lucky and I already have a generator magazine, so I have Jenny knowledge. But Rosewood's been pretty quiet. I've gone through what I would call Main Street. Yeah, not what I would call Main Street, what the game calls Main Street. It's labeled right here, North Main Street. So we've cleared all the way down this all the way down this road, cleared out. I don't think I've gone inside the fire department. I'm kind of leaving that for last. Did this neighborhood, did all the apartments, did the shops. Now I'm going to go down this road and we're just going to start clearing houses. What up, cat? Do not push walls or objects. The bugs lie. Oh, don't do push-ups near walls. But I do wall push-ups. That's actually, I can't do real push-ups. I can do wall push-ups. All right, I don't want, maybe I'll have a giant pile of money. Maybe I'll collect all the money. I haven't been collecting IDs or anything like that. I feel like when I know we're going to do like an official, like when Build 42 officially releases, I'm going to have like a do everything an organize everything playthrough. Where we try to save all the zombie IDs, all the little special, unique named stuff. And corrupt my save file by hoarding thousands of useless items. Alright, get that AC on. You're hot. Alright, can I take off any clothes? I guess the leather vest. This is why she's naked. Okay? Because you can't wear clothes in 70 degrees, apparently. And not expect to be at peak performance. You miss big zombie pops or not? I miss it. I miss it. I mean, this is like... I have the brain disease. I have the Project Zomboid brain disease. That's why I started streaming. Because I was like, ooh, I want to do 16x. So, like, some of the highest in-game pop numbers you can get in Project Zomboid. And I want to do that. Like, I want to play forever in my save file. I want to play Project Zomboid 60 hours a week.
Little pig, let me in.
Let me play Project Zomboid as slowly and painfully as I can. Okay. So early on, I spawned in one of these houses over here, and then a bunch of car alarms triggered. So I left this place pretty early, so I don't really know. Like, we have lots of broken doors, broken garage doors, so, yeah, I need to be a little careful. I need to be a little careful out here. We could have zombies inside the buildings, hiding. Or not hiding, but, you know, basically their AI got stuck somewhere, so. I mean, I could shout. Anyone out here? I could honk. I have guns, so we took the helicopter through here too. So I think we might be almost, besides the zombies, we spawn in buildings by looking inside of them. I don't know if there are any zombies left in Rosewood. I think 533. Okay, but let's start looking. Oh. Okay. Pottery 5? I don't really know what books I have and I don't have, so I'm just going to take all the skill books right now. Skill books and perishable food that need perishable food. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. So the Arc mod was interesting. It's not necessarily it's not for me. I play vanilla PZ mainly for a reason. But I think it's a good mod. It's just, it's a very story-driven mod. Like, you are assuming, like, you are playing like a pre-built character, essentially. And I like playing Barbie Dream House dress-up simulator with zombies. But, I mean, it's a ton of content. If you're ever, like, feeling a little bored in Project Zomboid, can I shoot him from down here? Okay. That felt very smooth aiming up like that. I wonder if aiming down is, like, way better than it used to be. Isn't that a zombie upstairs? It is. I'm surprised the zombie didn't, like, jump out of the upstairs building. Like, the upstairs window. It saw me. It heard me. But it's like a full game. The arc is like a full game, so. And I think the world is really interesting. Like, it made me want to just play in a nuclear winter. Why can't we just have nuclear winter in the game? Oh, and I'll say this too. If you like Fallout, like, you liked Fallout 3, exploring the metro system, the metro tunnels. If you like that kind of gameplay, I think you'll really, really like Ark. What up, Sid? Just trying to say hello? Hello? What is, Hark? We need some Romeo and Juliet. Some Shakespeare. That was my Juliet up there. Hark, through what yonder window doth the light break? All right. Ooh, we got right into the car. Key. Okay. Are you a piece of shit? Let's find out. What's gonna be the engine quality? Wow. Nice and green. Okay. This is once again a trap car. It looks like it's in beautiful condition. I mean, even the body of the car. If you didn't even look at the, you know, overall condition, if you don't look at the vehicle mechanics, you look at this car and you're like, this is a great car. It has a key. Does it even have gas? Oh, 8% gas. No. Yeah, 8%? 8% remaining, 64% condition. So yeah. But 50% engine quality. This car is going to get you caught in a horde of zombies. What up, Slater? What up, Aromia? What's up? No, remove the broken glass. There you go. Yes, medieval Zomboid. I was just talking about this. Project Zomboid should change its name to Project Apocalypse, and let's just have more timelines, more countries, space, medieval, desert, tropics, snow, tundra, everywhere. Give me the entire world in every point of civilization. Project Zomboid. It'll get released. We'll get a full release of this game one day. Don't worry. And everyone will be satisfied. We need zombie animals. I wouldn't mind, like, different apocalypses, like a demon apocalypse where you could have, like, I don't know, crazy monsters you're fighting. I'm trying to think of, like, what other apocalyptic events could happen, but maybe just give me Fallout. Just collaborate with Bethesda, but just don't actually let Bethesda have any input and just somehow get the rights to the Fallout IP to make your own version of it. Somehow steal the rights to the Fallout IP and just remake it in Project Zomboid. All right, loading in zombies. Remember, you don't spawn zombies in basements until you can see the basement. Like, see the basement floor. All right, not really much in here. Another antique oven. I mean, this is good stuff. I mean, it's tools. It's always nice to have a big stockpile of tools, especially until you can make your own, but nothing I need immediately. Nothing that's exciting enough to make me go, yes, I will take that. Collaborate with Obsidian? I mean, but they don't own the IP anymore. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. Poor Obsidian. I feel like Obsidian got, like, a little shafted. I don't know. Maybe it's what they wanted, but they got New Vegas, and then they never got to work on another Fallout game, even though everyone loved New Vegas. And then they got to work on the South Park game, like the first South Park game, and everyone loved that too. But then they didn't get to make the next South Park game, so I just kind of felt like, but they like made a South Park 2. It just wasn't made by Obsidian, but it played like very similar to the original, like the first one. So I don't know. I just feel like maybe they didn't want to make another South Park game. I don't know, but that's money. That's good corporate money they could have taken. And I think they were the reason that game had so much success in the first place. Rotten pizza. Here, we'll eat a tiny bit of it. Just a tiny little nibble. The only way we'll get a full release is if someone steals their laptop and finishes the code themselves. No, we'll get a full release. I believe. I just hope I'll be alive. No, I'll be alive. I'm in good health. I'm starting to work out. I'm eating better. I'll definitely live. I'm not going to die young. I ate green beans. Obsidian had great games. New Vegas was your favorite. New Vegas was really good. And they had, like, knowing the lore and that they had, like, no time, basically, to make that game. And it still came together into one of, like, the best Fallout games. Ooh, beta. I was gonna say, ooh, beta blockers are useful. They will reduce your panic, but as a veteran, I don't get panicked, so. Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. All right, nothing. Oh, that's the zombie I killed. Nothing. Upstairs. Oh, I'll take a sewing kit. That's one of my favorite ways to start leveling tailoring. Just grab as much, like, thread as you can just by exploring. And then you can use that thread to just kind of jumpstart. But there's like a tailoring VHS tape, which would be great too. Oh my gosh, baby wants her bottle. Here you go, cool down. You're not... Okay, what's giving you... Let's look at what's giving us insulation. Not the chainmail glove. Not our corset. Not the bikini. Leather gloves a little bit. Hiking boots are the cool... Like, temperature-wise, coolest boots I could find. I can get rid of these socks. I don't need socks anymore. The tights don't give us any insulation. All right, maybe getting rid of the socks will help. It's just like the gloves and the boots. The party hat gives a tiny bit of insulation. Why? All right, party hat, you might have to come off. It's too hot to wear a party hat. All right, checking the mailboxes because you can find magazines in them. Not as common as it used to be. In Build 41, you could find a lot of magazines in mailboxes. Now that we have, like, letters and other loot, less common, but always check. There's 2 tailoring VHS tapes. Apocalypse is rich. You can still get anxiety. That's still a damage debuff. But I feel like I'm so good at not getting anxiety. Okay, we got some really warm clothes right here. I'll snag those. I also want the cooler. And I'll take backup boots. I already have a sleeping bag, so I don't need that. The thing I would like the most right now is a sledgehammer. I'm not really expecting to find one in the garages. It might happen, but that's just like rolling the dice. Sugar pills for the vet. Let's keep your gun out. Are we close to... I thought we were very... Yeah, we're close to aiming 5. About 150 more XP. Okay, just the cheese will go bad. Ooh, if I see a chest freezer, I need to grab it. Just a slice of American cheese.
How many people have you killed? Why?
538 zombies. 0 bandits. I've taken a tiny bit of zombie damage. Technically, we suffered like a foot scratch from a lunging zombie. And, we're doing it to be the person who's killed the most in Apocalypse and claim the title of Apocalypse highest kill count. Oh, crayons, crayons. We're doing this for fame and glory. Photograph of a baby with a kitten. Is there any use for a compass? I mean, it will tell you what direction you're facing, but directions in Project Zomboid are kind of simple. And you can put it on your keychain, so it's kind of like bling, I guess. In here. Where was the compass? Was it in here? Is it in this garage? Yeah, you can put it on your keyring. And then look, it'll tell you if you hover over it, what direction. Does the image change? Okay, the image doesn't change, but it'll tell you like, are you looking north? Are you looking east? Are you looking west? But you have to be one of the most directionally challenged people, or I guess a new player, to kind of learn. You're always you're always facing north if you look this direction. You're always facing south if you look the other direction. But now we have extra weight on our keyring. Yeah, the compass is isometric. Yes, north across the Ohio River. The compass points in that direction always. The North Pole, right across the Ohio River. Wow, someone had a beautiful dinner prepared on a desk. One day, IndieStone will fix these randomly generated tables. Like, look, we have a kitchen table here. We have a dining table here. No, desk. Full last meal. Fruit jam. Okay, all that stuff will go bad. I'll take you. I'm gonna collect photos. I have these photo albums. Ooh, it's 12. Keyring, we've got a car key in the keyring, so I'll grab that. Nothing in there. It's time to work out. I just gotta keep my regular. Oh, I saw hotties! 3 pillows? No cool pillows? You took your wedding ring off to look at your hottie Z? This is my private time. Oh, another bikini. Do I like this color better? I kind of like the bright blue. The bright blue, I feel like, goes with her wild hair right now. Might get more serious. Swap to the black one later. It's very bright blue. Alright, I don't need that. It's gonna be way too hot. Your red lint brush is missing and you're having kitten fur on your PZ hoodie crisis. You just washed it. Oh, you got a kitten? Yep, just, you have to embrace it. You're just going to be forever stuck with cat hair. Just, there's no getting rid of the cat hair. There's no escape. Cat hair is forever now. So these, you can get flyers for like the big points of interest, but you can also get flyers for interesting base locations. So here's one. This is the empty house with that they didn't add a back door or windows to. I guess even on the floor plan, they're like, there is no back door. There is one door to this house. There's no other door. They should talk about it. They should talk about how there's no back door and you'll have to install a back door. Perfect location for those who want to be surrounded by nature without sacrificing convenience. Look at the trash. Look at the trash right over there. Surrounded by nature, lives right behind a shopping center with a prison right down the road. Vinny, grats on the 120 Stream Street. You just call your cat Kitten all the time? You can't live with another cat? That's, yeah. I got another cat for my cat because I didn't want her to be alone. But I think she might have preferred to be alone. Wish I could have asked. But I'm sure they sleep, they cuddle. They've made peace, but it was a little bit of a it took a year or two to get there. There's seriously so much hair with a cat. They're deceptive. Like, I had one fluffy cat, and that was a lot of cat hair, but I was like, all right, I can stay on top of this. And then I was like, if I get a second cat, that's going to be just twice as much cat hair. But no, it's exponential. I just have to accept it. No matter what I do, I can lint roll myself. I'm still gonna have cat hair. Pretty sure the cat hair is in my DNA now. Bowl? Oh, these houses got wrecked. Rotten bread, cinnamon, honey. Oh, the strawberry's going stale. All right. They're coming with me. Bacon. These big dye bottles aren't hair dye. They're for dyeing fabric. And maybe other things eventually. It's like another prepper basement with no sledgehammer. The 1993 Kentucky house prices. Oh, if only we could go back. Seen pond view. Chair to the face, love to the soul. A lot of these books are based on real books. Is this a real book? Chair to the face, love to the soul. What are you advising someone to do? Photograph of a crow? Is this my house? Ghosts. World's unlikeliest plane crashes. I don't think you should read that. I feel like that's just a book to give you anxiety. These are the randomest ways in which people died. Enjoy. It could happen to you. WWE book. It's The Rock's How to Find Love book. The Rock's dating advice book. The Rock says, chair to a face, love to the soul. Let me in. Your brother watched a documentary on why ships sink before a cruise once. I saw like the perfect storm. Like the perfect storm commercials for that like movie growing up. And I was like, no thanks. I don't ever want to be on the water. I'll take another half mask respirator. Already grabbed, yes, already have crayons. Well, let me mark off. Sorry, it's a cat hair. Told you. All right, let's move the car a little ways down the road. great trash pile. Oh, I already foraged it and there was nothing. That's right. Just a stupid, whatever that thing was. Left your cat alone for 12 hours today, which is about 12 hours more than he's used to, so he's acting like a birthday brat after his feast this morning. Plus crack of dawn walks. Also, I feel like I have heavy shit in this car. Like, did I leave the generator in here? I need to really do some organizing at my base. But I just don't have the containers I want to organize into, and then I'm going to have to move stuff more than once, and I don't. I don't want to do that. I still never found a key for this car. That's the prediction. Will I find a key for the sports car? Yes, no, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll go search these houses while we predict. Like the purple truck. Purple truck is cool and would match our hair. This is a 100 quality engine though. I want this car. This is a car I'll definitely drive too fast in and kill and accidentally get myself killed. West Point DIY. From saws and hammers to seeds and watering cans, from coveralls and cement to nails and metal sheets, West Point DIY. We provide West Point's finest workmen and women with what they need to get the job done. Find us at 405 Main Street, opposite Seahorse Coffee, West Point. Show this flyer in store for a free box of nails. One per customer. PZ models are so good. Like simple yet detail in the right spot. And then you just have PZ shoes. And they're like, yes, what Link was wearing on the N64? Yes. No shape at all. No detail. Just black, brown triangles slapped together. Yes. Do I have a base? Yes. So we're basing and we're going to do long-term base here. Or for the next 28 days, I'm staying in Rosewood so that I can let the population grow everywhere else. So I'm living at the little Rosewood gas station. Gas station bases, I think, are always fun ones because you'll need gas in the future. So if you've cleared and secured a gas station, you know, that's never wasted effort. So that's where we're working on. But I'm going through all the houses, looking for more zombies to kill. And trying to save all the perishable food before power shuts down. Right, no zombies hiding. We smashed the glass. God, look how hot we are. I have outdoorsy, right? Like naked and we're still dying of heat. Okay, you should fill up your water bottle. That'll help keep you a little bit cooler. All right, nothing in here. Man, this games of Sims is intense. Yes, it is. The most intense game of Sims ever. Ooh, water went out? I think water's gone out. And it instantly rots. All right, do you have anything you can eat? Because I see you're getting hungry. Who's knocking? Somebody outside. She's getting a little tired, but we have the gun, and I'm not expecting a ton of zombies, so... Okay, let's save the basement for last. She's tired because she woke up from a nightmare and just wouldn't go back to sleep. Photograph of an old man. Nothing in the bathroom. Photograph of a bride. Okay, nothing in here. The new, like, because there's so much range on the zombie noises now, I have no idea where these zombies are scratching from. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, have guns, have guns. Okay, ammo is fine. I will also take ammo. Three boxes of 9mm, 2 boxes of 5.56, a box of shotgun shells, and a box of 30. Is that what you call that one? 30? Point 30? And then we have in this bulky box, ammunition box, we have 3 other boxes of ammunition. Inside of each of those boxes of ammunition, we have 3 boxes of shotgun shells, 2 boxes of shotgun shells, and 3 boxes of shotgun shells. So that's a lot of ammo. Now this is, I'm assuming, a randomized basement with a secret. Do you see that? We got a little secret back here. A little secret pot operation. All right, I have to explore this. I need to explore this more. You think this last house to the left is a very good outpost in Rosewood? This one right here? It's not a bad house. You're pretty secure. You have a tall fence on 2 of your sides. And zombies can break down tall fences now, but you would need a ridiculous amount of zombies banging on that fence for it to break down. I get kind of bored with typical houses in Project Zomboid as bases. So, I don't know. I don't think I would ever make a big base in one of these houses. There's just other cooler places. Like if I was going to base in a house in Rosewood, I would base like back here on this strip, the fenced, the gated community area. All of these houses are fully fenced in. And then you can even, if you want even more protection, you can put a gate here, you know, blocking your house. You can put a gate down here, and then one of these two houses. But you can spawn in some of these houses, so that's always fun to like turn your spawn house into a base. All right, I am too full. I need to dump things. We have too much. Oh, usually start there and then go somewhere else? Okay, so you're just looking for a place to rest your head, not like a fully decked out base. God, you're so hot. Jesus. Turn that AC on. Blast it. I mean, it is like that, though. You get into a car in the summertime, and that car is like you're stepping into an oven. It is so hot. I drove a black car when I lived in like Virginia, and that thing during the summer, sometimes it just wouldn't start. I think because it was just too hot. Because in the evening it would start fine. This is just going to be temporary. We're just going to have some piles very, very temporarily while I get more containers. And then I will sort all of the stuff. Okay, I want to keep the gas. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna turn this into like my drying rack room. You live in Virginia now? All right, make sure you vote no to all those fucking data centers. Virginia's like the data center capital of the world. Get ready to pay like 10,000 increase on your electrical bills. I'm sure you are. Say no. I was talking to my parents about that. It's like, oh God, how are your... They're like, I'm like, how are your power bills? I keep trying to convince my parents to move to Michigan, and they're like, maybe. I don't think they want to. The 6 months of winter scares them off. Dude, I've got to do something with the Spiffos sign. Oh. Wait, no, 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 no. Let me fight you. Where were you? Where were you during the helicopter? Don't get up. "91 degrees." We need droughts. I think that would be fun. We talked about tornadoes, but even just like torrential rain, like they kind of have tropical storms. Like I think those could be a little more intense and maybe last for a little longer. And then we could also have like the opposite. We could have like droughts during the summer, like oh god, the great drought. No rain. And it gets really, really hot. The grass could turn brown and crunchy. Are there any chest freezers here? I guess not. We have these, but I'm thinking of like a single tile chest freezer. All right, give me a trash bag. If it wasn't Subsidy, it should be in PZ. And give agriculture even less value? Droughts? I mean, it would be more punishing to agriculture. You are right. But maybe it would make agriculture more interesting. Like another challenge to agriculture because animals are very powerful. And I'm kind of lumping them under agriculture too. But like animals are very powerful, so like a drought I feel like would mainly affect animals. And be less devastating to crops. But also more annoying if you have to hand water everything. But I feel like you kind of have to hand water everything in Project Zomboid already. And you have the sprayer backpacks, which help a lot. And I wouldn't recommend starting a massive farm when you're solely relying on rainwater. Because even in the best of times, sometimes I feel like in Project Zomboid, it won't rain for like a month. And you're like, okay. You want terrain to matter? So like getting stuck in snow during a blizzard? Yes. There was, I used to think you could shovel snow because there's like a snow shovel in PZ. I was like, ooh, I can't wait. Oh, I didn't get the ice chest. All right, I have to go back. I need to dump all these keys on a random keychain. So I've got too many. What happened to Rat Race? Someone won? Someone hit 1,000,000 kills. Shiva and Twist on Fire hit 1,000,000 kills. Shiva did it within the Rat Race parameters. And I know Shiva was working towards fully completing the rat race, but I've been a little tuned out of rat race, so I don't know where he's at. Gosh. You're gonna die. You're gonna die in your 122-degree car. Blast it. Blast me with the coldest air possible. Can you get your toast high quality link? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the Discord. The Discord. There you go. There you go. You want the toast headquarters. I was like, toast high quality. What is high quality toast? I don't know. I don't know. You get average quality toast. That's what today's stream is. Average quality toast. The summer needs humidity that makes you soaked and overheated. You are moist. Right, a new freezer to put frozen things into. So I don't know the conversions to Fahrenheit. What would 90 degrees Fahrenheit be? I don't know, like 40 Celsius? Or would you die if it was 40 Celsius? 32? 40s in the hundos? Okay. I mean, when it was like 120 degrees in the car, yeah, that was like 40 degrees. But 90? 32? Right. Let's be kind of organized. So ingredients are going to go into the other side, and like pre-made stuff is going to be on this side. I wonder if terrain will matter, though, in Project Zomboid. I kind of, like, when they gave us chains, I was like, what are these chains for? Why did they give us chains? What are we going to have to use chains for? One of the first things that jumped to my mind was having to put chains on your car tires during wintertime for, like, more traction and better driving. They could also just be for towing. Since they made like siphoning gas more complicated, the chains could be there to be like, nope, you're going to have to need chains to tow vehicles in the future. Just listening to little animal sounds. All right, did I get all the food from the floor? Looks like it. "40 Celsius is Las Vegas at noon." Yeah. Not a cloud in the sky. The sweat as soon as you walk outside, the sweat starts to form on your upper lip. I like how the yogurt takes forever to go bad. Right, pickle, you don't need to stay in there. Oh, just eat this burrito. How's your weight? Okay, you're good. I just want to be careful that we don't have to overeat. Your mind went to Ghost Rider chain whip weapons. Would a whip kill a zombie? I mean, I guess a chain whip might. Also, maybe one day, like flails, like, you know, flail Morningstar, and your character can like helicopter whip a flail above their head. Yes, I am all here for Project Zomboid Medieval. Let me shoot magic fireballs. Let's listen to the radio. Did water go out?
I love bread. I love bread.
Oh, look, there's the poached egg. You're coming with me. I get a little scared sometimes when that one comes on. So dramatic. I love bread. 0 Celsius freezing. 10 Celsius is light jacket. 20 Celsius is about room temp. 30 Celsius is a hot day in Michigan. 40 Celsius is a hot day anywhere. 50 Celsius is hot anywhere. 60 Celsius is hot water. I was going to say 50 degrees Celsius. I think you might be dying at those temperatures. That's got to be like 120. I was going to say that's like the temperature where if you are outside and you don't have like adequate shade and water. I thought I missed it. What is power going to go out soon? Is water out? No, it's not talking about the water or the electrical grid. When it does that, it does it at the start. Tomorrow's average temp is going to be 80 degrees. So 30 degrees Celsius. Hostile activity in sector 17. What's your weight? 81 and dropping. Let's get some food going for you. Oh, chocolate bread stale. Eat that. Get those cooked. Oh, my rotten egg. We're going to create a tier list of eggs. You can make omelets and you can make like a cooked egg, but scrambled eggs, poached eggs. Technology eludes us. All right, bacon. This is what you should always do with bacon. You can cut it into slices, which is cooking XP, and then you can cut those strips into bits. Gotta be giving me cooking XP for this. Why am I not seeing numbers? 124.02. Okay. Apparently, getting XP from cutting up bacon was too powerful, so you don't get XP anymore. Or maybe that's just an oversight? Can you get bacon from pigs? No. No, you cannot get bacon from pigs. I have had level 10 butchering with a meat hook and butchered plenty of pigs. You get, like, pristine pork chops. But you should still cut up your bacon because now it's a seasoning. And maybe Indie Stone will let you get XP from chopping it up again one day. You can't get bacon in your settings. You could forage it? Maybe? You could forage raw bacon. And I think if you level up your cooking, this is how it worked in build 41. You could... When you leveled up your cooking, so you could use rotten ingredients, you could take the rotten bacon and do this. You could slice it up into teeny tiny bits. I burnt the TV dinner. Oh well. And see, because they're still red from the residual heat in the oven, the food is still cooking.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
So just be mindful of that. All right, we'll put the bacon bits in here. Let's make you a salad. Oh no. What did I do with your bowl? All right, I've done something with your bowl. It's probably outside in a pile on the ground. I think I can make burgers from sliced bread. So I'm gonna let that defrost. And we didn't work out earlier, so you do have to do your burpees. And now you can sleep. 0 out of 10 can't harvest bacon. Yeah, that's one of the I believe they're gonna do a full overhaul of like the meat that animals give you. If not, that'll be one of the things I fix with mods when Build 42 releases, because you should be able to kill a cow and gain weight. You should be able to eat an entire chicken and have your calorie needs met for the day. An entire chicken should have at least as many calories as a box of cereal. Just knows the clock keeps the correct time. Yes, that was fixed with a mod. Or not a mod. That was fixed in an update. I think when the power goes off, though, the clock will stop telling time and you'll need a generator. Alright, since I've decided to read all day, I want to be able to dismantle TVs as we go around, so I'm just gonna read electrical one. I'm just gonna get this knocked out. Is this gonna be Rat Race? Well, it's like Rat Race for babies. There's no zombie respawn, so I am going for potentially a total map clear. It's one of the reasons why I'm staying. I want to see as high, like, try to achieve as high as a zombie kill count as I can get. My new personal best for Apocalypse, hopefully. And that might mean, you know, we kill every zombie. Like, go to every building, cross it off on our map, do a little circle, fire our guns, shout, drive loud cars, try to pull in as many zombies as we possibly can, and see how many zombies are on the entire Apocalypse map. It's why we're going so hard into guns right now. So we can get kills quick. Edit sandbox settings for 1,000 vehicle noise. No. Completely vanilla. If I kill every zombie and I'm not dead, I'll submit it to speedrun.com and I'll say I've beat PZ. Rate my speedrun. Which will not be fast because I plan to do a significant amount of base building, so we'll just pad out our runtime by a few extra 100 hours. All right, sausage, bacon bits, sure, shrimp, banana. Should I add banana just to fuck with her? Should I make her eat a shrimp, sausage, banana, lettuce, bacon bit sandwich? Or should I let her actually enjoy it? Here, put some ranch on there. Delicious. Only 468 calories. So not even like a sixth of my daily calorie needs. And we're still hungry. You had one sandwich slice. Just missed the weather report. Alright, we have a basement, a hidden pot basement to raid. Oh wait, do I have a screwdriver? I do not. I don't even have my backpack. Where is it? Bowl, are you in here? Are you in this pile, Bowl? There you go. My backpack is upstairs because I took it off to work out. Hiding right behind the table. If you ever do that, if you ever drop your stuff, your backpack, and maybe you don't remember where it was, walk around. Walk around with foraging mode on. Because foraging mode should help, like, show things on the ground that you might not see. Get a little icon for your backpack. Ooh. Okay. Since it's right here, sure, I'll pick up a large flat stone. Unfortunately, no ammo for the gun I'm currently using. Wait. Okay, good. The AC's on. It's like, make it chilly. It's getting quiet. So most of the bodies have decayed now. It's 9 days default, and then there's a chance the body will either completely disappear or turn into a skeleton. And the skeletons, I think they have a 9-day timer.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Spill your last joint while rolling it. Just light the ground on fire. It's the apocalypse. Don't waste that. Just burn it all down and huff the fumes. Right, this is... Yes. This is so fun. Okay. And these... You need a crowbar. Did you always need a crowbar? I feel like you didn't always need a crowbar to pick those up. Do I have a crowbar? I know I had a crowbar. I don't necessarily know where a crowbar is. All right, let's just check a couple more garages around here. And maybe there'll be one out here, and I'll get lucky. If not, we'll go back to base and find one there. All right, here's... You might have been seeing this happening. This is a really good depiction of kind of how time works in Project Zomboid. So this food has been laying out on this table since the start of the apocalypse, July 9th. Now, if I look at it from a distance, the game's like, that's still fresh chicken. Because time hasn't caught up to it yet. So this works the same way, like with your stuff at your base. Like if you have a bunch of food in your fridge and then you leave for some time, when you come back, Only when you come back does the game complete its calculations. So now the game's like, oh no, this is rotten. This is all rotten. But I had to look at it. I had to trigger it. I had to remove it from Schrodinger's box and bear witness to the decay. Because until you look, everything's fine. You know what? Maybe I'll have like an extra bowl for my base. So if I misplace my one singular bowl, there'll be another one there. All right. And I'm going to destroy the TVs. So if you walk backwards, it'll never rot. I mean, I think as soon as you get close enough to it, proximity, it'll trigger. Black hair dye in there. Did I not hit him on the ground with my gun? That was a little close. I wasn't expecting a very quiet zombie right on the other side of that door, not making a sound at all. Photograph of a beautiful young woman. We've got a suitcase with a scarf in here. Now, a scarf can be a little bit of neck protection, but honestly, way too warm for me. I will take your sewing kit. More, oh, I was going to say more black hair dye, but just one bottle of black hair dye. Goths lived here. All right. Doesn't seem like there is anything else. Make sure the back door is unlocked. Don't want to piss off chat. Remember that? I thought I had a hat. It's Friday. I'm feeling witchy. The no pants is a meta. You hardly ever get hurt on your legs. Like, you hardly ever get injuries that'll cause zombification on your legs. So if you're going to drop protection, they're one of the places that's like, all right, we'll sacrifice there. So the no pants meta is a tried and true practice from PZ players. Man. Oh, wait. Do I have a key? Okay, we did get a key for this car. All right, what's your engine quality? 46. All right, so... not great. Are you... sorry, are you drivable? No gas, right? No gas, okay. Are all of... no. 2 of these belong to you, right? These are both purple. All right, I'm going to mark this car. Wait, why is there a gun here? Is there guns here? Unmark this car with, where is it? A key. Where's the key symbol? A red key. There's a car here with a key that I can't drive. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I want the fishing rod and the fishing net. I haven't seen like a really good, like a golden generator yet. Or a blue generator. Need to move my car down. Just so surprised there were so many guns just chilling in there. The abundance of apocalypse loot. Alright. It is most likely we'll find the key for this car in this house. If we're gonna find a key at all, but we'll check the surrounding houses too, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I got a key for this purple car over here. Door is locked. Oh, how's the garage? We have a basement on the back.
Hey.
Is this it? The corset? The corset key? It has to be it. It has to be it. Yes! 100% quality engine. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Believers. Got a nice little payout there. All right, anything cool in the car? No, just the car itself is cool. All right, unlock it. All right, I am going to leave the key here for now. I am not going to destroy or hurt this beautiful, pristine vehicle. Oh, but it's mine, and it's gorgeous. Look at it. Look at it. 100% condition, 100% quality. All right. You're getting marked. You're getting marked on the map. You know what? I've always wanted to make like a car museum at the drive-in movie theater. It's just such a perfect, perfect place to stick a bunch of cars and then actually have them be in a kind of interesting location. You might just be museum quality car. I know my driving, and I know it's not good, and I don't want to watch you slowly fall apart under my care. You might be put straight into the archive. All right, got some food, but none of it perishable. We'll grab the potato. Some jar lids. We live long enough to do some gardening. I'll do some canning. Canning's better than it was in Build 41, but it could It could still be even better than that. Ooh, another Woodcraft VHS. You don't need to turn off the TV before you start taking it apart. Oh, look at you. Too smart. That quality is rare. That quality is crazy rare. Like, I feel like normally you only find that high of engine quality on, like, the side quest cars. Like, the little mini wrecks. Like, you'll find a wrecked, like a wrecked ambulance, and that'll have 100% condition. Or you'll find, like, a messed up cop car, and that'll have 100% quality. Sorry, not condition, quality engine. It's these cars where the game's like, this is going to be a really good car, but you need to level up mechanics. It's like a little mechanics side quest for you. Ooh, Halloween mask vampire? Is this who we are? Oh my gosh, that's perfect. All right, I will take the legends. D&D stuff is very important. We'll take that. Percentile die, very important. Diet and lifestyles, no. What do we got in here? Happy face pillow. Excellent. There are 3 new types. Oh, pillow! I need to be more careful. Oh, I'm being so careless. I'm not checking. I'm just walking through. I'm like, we'll be fine. Okay. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. I really don't want you to die. I will be a little more careful. We have the 100% quality engine outside. I will be careful with you. I will treat you with better care. And I won't just randomly wander into doors that I'm opening. It's Indy Stone's fault. They've made the door thumpers so loud that I'm like, if I don't hear door thumping, I'm good. And I'm forgetting about the quiet zombies that never make any noise. Right, that door open, this door open. Double checking the bookshelves. All right, nothing else in there. I'm gonna mark the basement here because I think I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, and mask, you have to come off because you're killing my vision cone. You got walkers all around you. They're in the bathroom. They're right in front of you. Stop not paying attention. This is life and death. That sounds like a garage door, right? That metallic thumping. Oh, here's some water for you. I know you're thirsty. Look at the soy sauce model. It's very nice. Rotten pizza. You can have a little bit. You can have a little bite. Rat just can't help herself. She sees a rotten piece of high-calorie food. She just has to have a little nibble. This is the glass-making magazine. That'll teach you the glass-making recipes. 3 deaths and a divorce. What is this? Sunderland Hills Sanatorium. This is a really cool, look at this. Sunderland Hills Sanatorium. Hunt ghosts in one of America's most haunted locations every Sunday. Sunderland Hills Sanatorium was opened in 1910 to deal with the White Plague, tuberculosis. Hundreds of patients died here until it was closed down in 1961. Thankfully, the days of plague are now long behind us. Well, tuberculosis is still here, but it is treatable. But it is still plaguing many a person. Many a person overseas. Thankfully, the days of the plague are now long behind us, but some say on moonlit nights you can still hear the cries and moans of patients. Are you brave enough to join us? Sunderland Hills Sanatorium, Brandenburg, Kentucky. This is a really cool place. I haven't fully explored it like in game, but I know some of the lore behind this place. This is a creepy, cool dungeon. That's what these, like the mall is. That's what this place is. It's a dungeon. Make sure you bring flashlights and batteries there. You know what? You can hold on to that. I want to keep that. Okay. Zombie in there. Scratch ticket. Kitchen's been checked. All right, there must be someone up here. There we go. All right, nice and easy when we take our time and we're expecting them. I have some caffeine pills. Let's combine these two things. All right, nothing in the fanny pack. Lost at sea, how I lived. All right, and you've got a weird room. Sewing pattern. Teaches sew pants. Some sheets. Ooh, VHS tapes. Another Woodcraft one. I'll grab it. Molly Brown. Ghoul Stoppers. I don't think any of those are VHS tape. Or skill VHS tapes. Anyone else? Photograph of something horrible. Oh no. Do I have a backup battery? I don't. Electrical 2. I think I have that, but I'll grab it anyway. Right, and I don't need anything in here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, a Farcast. Thank you for the follow. The quiet zombies are the deadly ones? Yes, absolutely. That's why I say, like, Like, just because apocalypse is easier because it's less zombies doesn't necessarily make it, like, less dangerous. Because you definitely do get, like, I, for one, get lulled into that, like, oh, everything's fine. I don't hear anything. I'm just fine. I'm fine. I've made so much noise. I've done so much fighting. Like, if there was a zombie nearby, surely I'd hear it. Walks right into a zombie twice. All right, you can go home. Although you're not tired, but I'd like to keep you with a semi-normal sleep schedule. Is this vanilla? So many horror-themed items? It is vanilla. There are a lot more horror-themed items in Project Zomboid now than before. I think the devs are kind of leaning into the horror aspect. But the horror items are very interesting to me, so they're, of the items that I'm finding, those are the ones that I'm also calling attention to. My bias is showing. Did that zombie escape from jail? Was it the orange jumpsuit? That zombie did escape from jail. That's called like a prison break zombie. So it used to be orange prison jumpsuits with, it used to be bags of sheet rope. Now there's still rope, there's still sheets, there's like shivs now. The different kind of shivs, like toothbrush shiv, glass shiv. All those fun, neat things. Oh, I never found a crowbar. I wonder, I have a claw hammer, so it must be specifically a crowbar. You know what, Toolbox? You are coming upstairs with me. I will begin to fill you with tools. Didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, they're called like what? Like little stories. It's kind of like a cops and robbers situation you'll walk into. Sometimes there are cops there, but sometimes it's just the prison break people. It can be nice. It can be like early duffel bag. Don't need a tape measure. Sorry. Going into the trash. Gotta collect all the pillows. Your magazine. You can be in here. my sewing kit corner. You can go there. Tracking 3. Wait, VHS tapes can go here by the TV. Oh, organizing. I am a little intimidated about all the organizing that we'll have to get through. It's gonna be so much. But we'll do it. Right. Cleaned out. Inventory mostly. We have shorts. We have all these taxi keys. I'm gonna put you all here. Don't need the police station key anymore. Don't think I need the diner or bar key. All right, what's your weight? What's your weight? 81 dropping. All right, I'll make you a nice big breakfast. Let's have you work out a little bit. Eye of the storm. All right. Time for sleep. A meta event, but like it's like a story. I think they're called stories when you stumble upon like a little scene with zombies in it. 4:40. You didn't wake up from a Didn't you go to bed at like 1? Did you wake up from a nightmare? You don't have a negative. You're not panicked or anything. Let's make you some salad. And then maybe you can sleep. You were super tired. You should have slept longer. This isn't right. Alright, trying to use up all the stale food. Put some shrimp in there. Only 66 calories. Radishes basically have no calories in them. If your radishes, though, they do have kind of a purpose. They're not good for eating. And I wouldn't recommend just growing a bunch to fill up a compost bin, but they grow fast and they give a lot of seeds. So if you're trying to grind your agriculture skill, that's one case. They're actually just mass plant all the radishes you have. I can't add a sausage to salad. All right, you better have fully slept. can't tell. All right, when we go out, I can't tell if water's off. I feel like it is. It's giving me like, it's not saying unlimited. Battery for our radio. It's probably off. I mean, it's getting, yeah, 12 days. All right, still just exploring over here. Yeah, I've found a couple generators. I'm hoping to get like find either a blue or golden generator. I've run across only red generators. I don't think I've seen any other style of generator. So I'm just a blue one I like for throwing in my car. That's the one that I think is good to travel with. It's the lightest weight one, and then a golden one is the best one. Quietest. Oh, trash pile. Nothing. I don't think you've ever seen a golden one. They're yellow. You've probably seen one. They're the yellow one. I call them gold because everything that's good is gold in PZ. A golden character is a character where you've maxed out all of your skill levels. Oh, crowbar. If I see a crowbar, I need that. Wait, we're bringing out our hammer? Ooh, bright blue dye. On the counter, fresh uncooked cabbage. If you have a jar of produce like this, you need to cook it. Yeah, it says right there, cooked to preserve for longer. Home security monthly. Home alarm. Oh, if only you'd gotten that set up. Right, nothing. Is this the house I spawned in? Custodial operator. No, I definitely spawned on this side of the street. Okay. Kind of hard to target on the stairs. Golly. But it's a very dark basement. Very dark basement. Medieval armory? Crude sword. Simple short blade. Nice. Steamship hurricane. Nothing in there. Tailoring 1, tailoring 2. Excellent. First aid 2. Okay. I'll take all of these. Lovely dogs. All right, is that it?
Little pig, little pig.
Nice
let
chair.
me in.
Okay, I need to empty out my inventory. A BMO 2 thing for the follow. What will last longer, me or the food I'm hoarding? Okay. Locked door. Zombie trapped inside. Right, no one in the back. Hey, lady, come on over. You went to grab the truck when you went back. Emma was turned into a zombie? And now she's gone and you're alive? Okay, but is that... I mean, if the game isn't game over, then I guess that's... You're winning. I guess that's supposed to happen and you're winning. Just lock her, lure her into a toilet and lock her in a bathroom and it's like nothing is different. Just get her to follow you in there, push her over, shut the stall door. She won't be able to open it. It's just like old times. All right, I'll take baseball bats if you're going to give me baseball bats. Chat, once you love the witch's hat, hey, feel free. If you redeem the hat redeem, you can suggest what hat you want me to wear. Going upstairs. Every time I come upstairs, I try to anticipate which side will be a wall. So I can immediately, as I come up, put your vulnerable back. You are like game stats wise, your back is more vulnerable. So I'm like, at least if I'm coming up into madness, I've got my back covered. So that's why if you're watching me come up the stairs and you're like, why is she doing that? Why is that? What's that? What's that? That's why. Told you, I'm trying to be safer. I'm sure I'll forget in 5 minutes and I'll just open a door and I'll die. But I'm trying. All right, nothing in here. I guess I'll check the bathroom. Another sewing kit. Big biceps. Big biceps needs unique art. Doodle of a handsome man. Ooh, somebody's been reading Big Biceps. You think the bandits mod is broken somehow? Every bandit is slow, is also now spawning as a zombie. Uh-oh. Well, time to restart. Time to go again. Rubs wilted lettuce between fingertips. There's burgers near here. It's crumbling in the air, drifting away on the breeze. You only know the big floppy hat, the eye beanie, and now this one. Do you have more? I do. There's also sunglasses. There's the knife headband. There's the trucker hat, and there's the beanie. And then if I'm wearing a hooded sweatshirt, the hood is a hat. Ah. Right, you work out. You get out. Golden Jenny! Alright, I was wondering if I hadn't been here before.
Hey.
Get one of those little hats with the propeller on top. I am so excited to start collecting. Like, I love hats, but I don't like buying things that are like one-off items that I'll never use again. But now I have the perfect excuse to buy to buy all the hats, any hat I could possibly want. And maybe even get it as a tax write-off eventually. Alright, alright. Hello, zombies. Any digital watches on you? Oh, see, but yeah. Prison jumpsuit. Almost always has a duffel bag with sheet glass sieve. What's a trucker hat? A hat with like a mesh back and kind of like a wide flat brim. Very like done in the style of like a baseball hat. But I guess I feel like the mesh back part makes it a trucker hat. But I don't know. I'm not a trucker hat expert, sorry. Any trucker hat experts in the chat? It was kind of a style, God, that got that got really popular during like the Ed Hardy time and fashion. That kind of like the early 2000s. Ooh, elbow pads. You should get a P.O. box to receive hats. I will be getting a P.O. box soon. It's on my to-do list of things. I have spiffos from when Makeship. I have the most recent spiffos from the most recent Makeship collection, and I would like to start doing giveaways with those. So getting the P.O. box is the first step, and then I can do the giveaways and mail them out. And I'll let you guys know when I get the P.O. box. So if you have anything you want to send, you can. Can't promise I'll wear whatever weird hat you send me, okay? So don't send me any creepy hats. I make no promises to wear whatever you send me or to even open up a package if it looks suspicious, okay? I'm afraid. I'll admit, I'm a coward. I've heard just too many weird internet stories to not be. Has it been 30 minutes? It has been. It has been. It's been 45 minutes of hat. That's valid. It just takes one crazy person. It just takes one, and then and then you're fucked. Then you're dead and buried in the ground. Oh wait, where was the golden generator? I want to get that. I have a feeling power might go out very soon, and I want to be prepped. All right, not in here. So in this one, yes. It also just takes one person to mess it up for everyone else. Yes. That's right. We so far we don't make rules until we have to make rules, and everything's been good. People can still post links. So far. Ooh, Coalfield. This is another fun point of interest on the map that the brochures are directing you to. Really cool, unique loot out here. So if fashion is your end game, you've got all the cool cowboy fashionable loot out here. A taste of the Wild West, founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers heading west. Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Irvin Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11th, 1882, which ended when the Lawman's Distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No sign of Everett Holloway or Irvin Bradshaw was ever found. Now you can visit the original site of Coalfield, renovated accurately. Visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period cabins, and see what the Old West was really like. Come along every Saturday for a reenactment of the shootout between Holloway's Lawman and Bradshaw gang. Now, I will say, don't go here for guns because these are not real guns. They are fake prop guns. So don't think, oh, I'll show up at Coalfield and there'll be an arsenal. There'll be an arsenal of fake guns. Cabin for rent in Dixie, just north of Muldraw Rail Yard. Outdoor facilities. No litter bugs. No time wasters. Call Zip. Ladies get 2 drinks free. First Wednesday of the month. Twiggies, the best beers in West Point. Guaranteed. Live entertainment every Friday. Meet the Knox legend himself. Come down to Twiggies. For my collection. Wonder what happens if you call that number? I think all like 555 numbers are fake. And that's why every number has like 555 in front of it. You'll send some, okay, are you ready? Are you ready for me to butcher this? I'll send some Pau de Queijo. Sorry. Here. Tell me how to actually say this. Oh, robot. Oh, robot. I have sounds for you. I don't even think my mouth can move like that. Pão de queijo. Pão de queijo. There's almost like an M sound there. Pão de queijo. All right. I tried. An attempt was made. Wait, I have a key to you? All right, and you have no gas. All right, I'm going to leave you in here. Crossroads Mall. Crossroads Mall, come visit us for fun and shopping for friends. Wait, come visit us for fun and for friends and for shopping. Buy tasty snacks and relax. Browse the latest fashions. Catch the latest flicks at the Star E-Plex. And then you have, this is like a nice little mini map. So not only is this pointing you to a cool location, it's also helpful. Showing you where stores are and what stores are. Pão de queijo is cheesy bread in Portuguese. I mean, yeah, I know I saw the queso and I assumed cheese, and Google Translate said the bread and cheese. My favorites, honestly. Bread and cheese is one of those things I could eat forever. What stores? What are they? Wait, shit, where'd the flyer go? We've got Fashion Belle, Saucy, Zippy Market, Groovy Chic, Hugo Plus, Toys, Electron House, Nails and Nuts, Shiva Jewelers, Shoed for the Stars, Tuned In, Callie's Gifts, Homeware Store, Book Naked, Lola Limon, Hickory Bakery Box, Sammy's, Family Fashion, Purple Dragon Jewels, Seat Yourself Furniture, Time for Sport. So we've got hardware stores in here. You've got lots of fashion stores. The food court might be a good place to get the chainmail glove back in the kitchen areas. Looks like you've got electronics. Nails and nuts must be hardware. Oh, there's a bar here. All work and so play. Bookstore. Pharma-hug. Come down to Pharma-hug, where the pharmacy will give you a great hug. Yeah, definitely useful. Hey! How many thousands of mall zombies do you think are in the mall? Probably less than 1,000. So far, I've killed, I think, almost all the zombies in Rosewood. I've gone up and down on Main Street. I've done everything to the west. Now I'm just cleaning up down here to the east, but I've already had a helicopter here and numerous house alarms. So I think I've already killed all the zombies that are walking around. And now I just have to worry about the zombies that I'm loading in as I explore. This is a solo run. This is the beginner's guide. I think this is episode 3. And everything's on YouTube right now if you want to catch it. We're doing veteran Rosewood 0 to hero. Gotta fix it. Bathtub sticking out. You can always load the flyer off the map once you read it? Really? Oh, good tip. See, I still learn new things about Project Zomboid. Okay, that makes me want to collect them even more. That's awesome. That's so good. You read it one time and then the information is saved on your map and you can click it. Yeah, there's no downside. Read every single flyer you get and pepper your map with little quest locations. And if you don't like it, if you don't want to see them, you can toggle them off. I feel like we wanted this. I wanted something like this. Like with annotated maps, people were asking for you to be able to read an annotated map and then the notations on the annotated map, they wanted them to appear on your main map. I mean, this is kind of like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta collect them all. Brochures. Okay, is the front door unlocked? No. All right, and I need a battery. Oh, no, I have one. Okay, insert into the flashlight. Annotated maps also appear there? Yeah, I was wondering if they'd updated it. Holding shift. So I can break out into a run if a zombie creeps around me. Little water dish in the doghouse. That's broken. Which way do I want to enter? Do I want to enter from here? Or kitchen. I think this is fine. Red electrical 1, so I'm trying to level it up so I can get to hot wiring. Which will be very soon. Well, then I need mechanics. One more point in mechanics. VHS tapes. Got a key ring in here. Okay, just a house key. Pow said wrong can mean something very different. Oh no. Boom. Okay. This unlocked. We've got a basement. Let's save the basement for last. Nothing there. Our characters have a photographic memory. They do. Okay, anything fun in here? No. Zoinks. Yellow rubber ducky. The rubber duck colors are randomized now, so I feel like getting an actual yellow rubber duck is very rare. I'll take more caffeine pills. Have you found a copy of the Car Zone tapes? I don't think so. But I'm hoping we'll get some. So I don't have to grind it. Alright. Flashlight. Oh, chest freezers. Okay, this is what I want. Alright, is this place gonna be absolutely... Okay, remember how I keep telling you venison is terrible, venison is terrible, venison is terrible. Look at this. This is like one piece of venison meat minus 80 hunger. So if you were going to use this in cooking, you would only use a portion of it. Like I'd only use a portion of 10 in a salad bowl. So I'd only get 10%, you know, I would only get 44 calories basically from a serving. From a serving of this venison. Compare that to the box of cereal, 2,000 calories. So you kind of need to learn. Oh, here's another one. Beef. Again, this is the issue. Beef, a whole thing of beef, only 440 calories. Compared to that to one piece of small bird meat, which is 261. This should at least be like 1,000 calories minimum. Or at least 900. Like that's roughly what a piece of rabbit meat is. You'll get several pieces of rabbit meat off of a rabbit. More the higher level you're butchering. And one of those pieces of rabbit meat will average around like 900 calories. Got a proud hunter here. Did you leave? Yes, you did. You left all your guns and ammo for me. How kind of you. Oh, absolutely generous. Okay, I can't even fit all of this into my backpack or carry it. I'm way too encumbered. Oh my god. Right. Where's my car? Butchery 4, your prime cuts of rabbit are 3k calories. Yes, the primes go like, and yeah, I wasn't even trying to destroy the newbies' brains with talking about the different cuts of meat, but Cat's here. The cat's here. She has announced herself. All hail the cat, for she hath sat. One day we need to just go through all my screenshots.
No. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping.
Where do I see my screenshots? I know they're being saved. Somewhere. This is a regular hiking bag. I got it off of a zombie. Early days. Okay, hello. So you will drop from the sky when you want to. Was this a house I'd already been through? Okay, no, I haven't destroyed the TV. Okay. So, wait, which is... Maybe I haven't cleared that house. Which is the house that I just had the crazy basement in? What pistol am I using? I'm using a patrol revolver. And I have almost level 5 aiming. This is the house. All right. So more guns and ammo in here, or more ammo. No guns, but lots and lots of ammo. Oh my god, I am going to take over the world. I just got a box. A carton, sorry. I got a carton of 357. I am taking over the world. Did you take anything besides veteran to boost your aiming? No. I think I have some aiming books, though. I should maybe read them. I don't know if I have any, or the higher level ones. I know I stumbled across like aiming one, I think. I have to wait 20. Okay, so I have to wait for 28 days to pass because I'm waiting for everywhere else on the map to hit peak population. So then we should be dealing with 1x zombie pop everywhere. All right, I just want to see how much ammo we got from this one basement. Now, this is randomized, so very not a guarantee. This is really good luck. And this is also crazy, crazy luck. This is more ammo than I feel like you would find at a gun store back in like before they increased and changed the loot distribution. Army surplus store west of Phallus Lake by the gas station can have a ton of goodies for aiming too. I must wait. We're just gonna clear out all the loot in Rosewood, and then I'm gonna organize it all. Then we're gonna work on some skills and fitness. Oh, I do not like the way the civilian vest clips with everything, so you're not wearing that. All right, and let's finish this house because this is the house the zombie fell out of. You're hungry. Here, let's make a salad from what we got back here. Stale strawberry salad. Got a military backpack there. It'll be nice. I was kind of thinking I might like just rush. Like I have so much ammo. I have so much ammo. Why not before erosion speed, which is tree growth, why not just zip on over to the military base? I mean, it's kind of near Rosewood anyway. I'm going to wait here, and then I'm going to do the prison. Then we'll do the outskirts, and then I know. I might even skip doing the prison and go straight here because I want a military backpack. I want the suspenders. That's one thing that Ark did. Ark spoiled me for all the good loot. I was like, wait, you're not giving me... I want all the best loot. I want my multiple military backpacks. I want my Alice belt and suspenders. I already got really lucky, and I have an angle head flashlight. I have a chainmail glove. Open the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Maybe the macaroni and cheese having freshness, they're trying to force new players into cooking. They're like, this is the most basic thing. You've probably made macaroni and cheese or understand the concept of making macaroni and cheese. So they're like, fill a pot with water. Fill a pot with water. Add your noodles. Then add your seasoning. This is Indie Stone trying to teach you how to cook. They're like, I know you don't know how to cook IRL. Can you even use a pot for macaroni and cheese? I haven't made macaroni and cheese in the game in a long time. You should be able to use a pot, not just a saucepan. But they also might have changed that, so I don't know. Ooh, big hat. My, who's got it? Who's got it? Who wants to play it? 10K for the hat redeem. I got the 3-year hat. I tried to get it to look like this. This is what I was going for. Giant hat. Ooh. Another special dice. I will take that. All right. Being careful. This is where the zombie fell out. Lucky rabbit foot. Yes, I will replace prayer hands with rabbit foot. And I don't know if I have a pair of backup gloves. I'll grab that. Oh, and I wanted to read these. Knox Gun Club meeting at the Velvet Tassel. The Knox Gun Owners Club annual general meeting. Chat about your favorite ammunition scopes and bandoliers. Meet like-minded people. 3 drink minimum. Please note that this year, firearms are not permitted inside of the club. You didn't want to, you weren't brave enough to just do a straight flyer to the strip club. Strip club, come see it all. LV Airport International Air Travel. Here's my game paused. No. Air travel. Few words evoke as much stress, but that isn't true at Louisville International Airport. We serve over 2 million passengers a year, and 94% of them report being happy with their time with us. From a sample of 16 people. Our world-class building is designed with you in mind. Ample seating means you can take a break whenever you need. Restaurants and cafes keep you fueled for your journey. Spotless bathrooms mean one less worry. We are proud to be the airport with the least canceled and delayed flights in the United States of America. Your journey is safe with us. Look at these pictures. We got a Spiffos, Pizza World, Jay's Chicken. We got a farmer. And then you also have a floor plan again. So these are awesome. And they're just saved to our maps now. So I can just click that and bring up that thing if I need it. Let's inspect Art Gallery of Louisville. Art Gallery of Louisville. Expand your mind, one painting at a time. Explore classical paintings like Night with the Stars, Nomad, Above the Gloom, and venture upstairs for modern art, including work by the award-winning Aisling Dwyer. Free entry for seniors, half price for under 12s. Find us in northern Louisville, 2 blocks south of the bridge at 2023 North 1st Street. There's also an annotated map that begs you to go to the art museum and preserve and save it. Is this vanilla? Yes, this is the vanilla zone. You've entered the vanilla zone. Everything's vanilla now. It is build 42, though. It is build 42. It is the unstable branch, so if it looks different, that's probably why. Everything in here is cleared out. Back door is open. All right, actually check that house this time around. All right, let me do across the street. Strangely true. I don't think that's a skill VHS tape. How long has Leash had the animal category tied to it? I feel like Leash used to be in the junk category, and now it has an animal tag? Are you going to drop cats and dogs for the 4th of July, Indy Stone? Are you going to drop cats and dogs for the 4th of July? I feel it. I feel like we're going to get cats and dogs in PZ soon. We gotta. They added special dog barking background noises. Has to be. They're not adding useless items like cold packs that don't even freeze in a freezer. Indy Stone isn't adding useless items. They would never. Leashes have been around for a while. I was just noticing the category and thinking, Improve your house. Goldbacks are for like smoke bombs. Yeah, they're used in that, or at least they used to be, unless they changed the recipe. But we also have hot water bottles. And the ice packs are labeled with first aid. So I do wonder if these items like hot water bottles and ice packs will they'll retain their temperature and be useful as temperature regulation devices. So it'll be like, oh, I got to go fight in the hot sun. Let me bring an ice pack into, I don't know, my main inventory or something, and that'll keep my body temperature cool. I have a suspicion. And then vice versa for the hot water bottle. Ooh, let me fill this hot water bottle with boiling water and take it with me when I go outside. Is this a harmonica? Oh, that's been toned down too. The whistle and harmonica noises are much better, much better balanced. Harmonicas, whistles, and megaphones make noise. Harmonica is the quietest. The whistle variations are next, and then megaphone is the loudest. I don't know if they've changed it. Do not whistle around animals. You'll freak them out. I never finished getting the ammo. Oh my god. I feel you're right. There was more photo of garbage. How'd you get this? How'd you get my photo? Prized possession right there. Right. Nothing in the bookcase. Photo of my base. That's a loot pile. That's not garbage. That's a florganization. The Havasham. The gateway to your dreams. Luxury and relaxation. Wow. Wow. Look at it. Look at it. Those beds have covers. I've never seen a blanket in my entire life. What is this? What is this magical thing going on top of the bed? Is that like a sleeping bag for your bed? I want blankets, Indy Stone. Let me make a quilt. Let me make a beautiful quilt with tailoring to decorate my bed. Luxury and relaxation. An experience that will last a lifetime at Havisham Suites. We know experiences are more important than things. Our stunning Louisville location, 2 blocks south of the Ohio Bridge, features 2 conference rooms, an auditorium, and over 200 hotel rooms. Whether business or pleasure, a prime location, friendly staff, and professional cocktail artistes. And our bar mean Havisham Suites has just what you need. Whoa. That's not... That must be creative license artwork. That artwork is not in PZ. And I don't think hotel key thing is in PZ. Let's look. Imagine I walked all the way over here to get a cool painting and it wasn't even there. Actually, show me where this is. It was just south of the Ohio Bridge. Christiva, green or something orange. Oh, sorry. Don't freak out. I have orangey yellow. But it's any color right now. We're finished with the rat mural. Wait, you want to see it? I need to do white lighting. So it's easier. It comes up easier. But we're prepping for the next one. So any color. Hamburger. I'll get you orangey yellow because that's a new one. I don't know what the next mural will be though. Can't think that far ahead. Although I do want to use a lot of red. I did decide that. So something with a lot of red. Seem to have found an animation glitch. Your dude equipped a gas can in his left hand, and now his left arm is stuck in the equipping animation. I've seen that where they're wait, is it the lifting? Like, are you doing this? Like, I've seen like my character, like I equipped a backpack in her offhand, and she just kept doing like bicep curls with it. The loop goes faster when he walks. Enjoy it. I'm sure if you restarted your save, it would fix it. So just enjoy it while you have it. Enjoy the bugs for now. Can you catch me on the playthrough in cool Zomboid news? So we're doing an apocalypse playthrough. A pure vanilla apocalypse playthrough. We're going in strong with veteran. Veteran got a boost. So now no longer will you get discomfort from wearing gear, like armor. So we will eventually go full like plate mail on this character. But right now I'm just collecting all the loot. We've made it through our helicopter. Oh, and the other thing, I'm really excited to play Apocalypse because IndieStone has started changing the language around Apocalypse. This is now like the canon story, like the canon game mode for PZ. I'm sure it's going to get lots of tweaks and changes as time goes on. Nothing is set in stone. But we can do a total map clear. So I'm hoping to do that and beat Project Zomboid. If I kill every zombie, if I loot every house, I've beaten PZ. Oh, and then I just found, look at this. There is ammo in here, ammo here, ammo here, ammo here. Ammo here, ammo here, ammo here, ammo here, ammo here, and one box that I still had left in here. Well, let me look at my car. God, I want to bring one of these too. Actually, kind of like all of these. PZ also has a new they've had him for a while. He's been there for like months already. But the new dev has gone and done some interviews. Mr. Atomic Duck has a great like 45-minute video with an interview with the new head dev, Christian Sellerin. I think that's a really good watch. Turn off the stream. Go watch a Mr. Atomic Duck video. Do it right now. Come back. I know, it feels like PZ's got a fresh coat of paint on it. They also added a new percentage sprinters mode. So if you're looking for a little more action, Extinction's definitely where you want to play. I think they could bump Apocalypse's zombie count up. I've been having an incredibly easy time. And they've just given me like way more guns. All right. I know, I left one of the doors open. I'm sorry. It was fixed by putting the gas tan down. Problem solved. All right. Chest freezers. You can go here for now. Okay, so from one randomly spawned basement, I got a carton of shotgun shells. I got a carton of 357 rounds. I have 5 boxes of 9mm, 13 boxes of 756, 16 boxes of 556, 2 boxes of shotgun shells, 6 boxes of 45, 9 boxes of 44, 12 boxes of 38, 9 boxes of 357, and then 12 boxes of you say that 30? 30? 0.30? What's the authentic way? 30-30? Okay. 30-30. 30-30. I don't know guns. Sorry. That's like the least American thing about me. I said all the other ones, right? 9mm. 762. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to learn guns. All right, is that all the pair? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's put this on the freezer. 556, not 556. Stupid. Stupid. How could I get that wrong? Is that it? Was that all the food? They assume I don't know how to cook IRL because I live in my parents' basement and eat Cheetos and Hot Pockets? Maybe. Maybe. A little bacon for my strawberry salad. How much cabbage? Oh my god, 26? Okay. I was like, how much cabbage do you have left? All right, and see, this is one of the things I was talking about. So different food containers can accept different amounts of an ingredient. Salad bowls are one of the weakest. I don't have a roasting pan, do I? All right, let's cook these potatoes since it won't let me demonstrate with the salad or cabbage. You could never put cabbage into or lettuce into a soup. I mean, I guess it would be gross to put lettuce into a soup. But I'll only use like -10. If this was a different container, I could probably use like -15, which would give me a little more calories. But pots normally let you add a lot. Like, look, I'll be able to add 18 from the potato and then it'll still be maxed out at. Yeah, I can only add 9. Only add 9. So I'm using just a portion of the potato. So that's another thing you have to pay attention to when you're cooking. You're not using the full amount typically of the ingredient. So when you're looking at calories and you're like, oh, 70 for a potato, I'll put the potato into my salad. You're not getting the full amount there. But that's what the other containers have over the salad bowl. They can add more ingredient. What do the swim goggles look like on you? I like the summer hat, but I kind of want to see more of her face. Okay, we're upgrading to the goggles. You look like I don't know, like a Terminator to me. All right, did I empty the backpack? No. Oh, you know what? I'm going to open you. There we go. Now, full on my ammo again. I'm just going to throw that on the ground for now. Maybe there's a crowbar in the basement. I need a crowbar to pick up a piece of furniture and gain access to a secret room. Nope. Is it possible to thieve the paintings from the art museum? Yes, it is encouraged. It is encouraged to go all the way to the art museum and steal paintings. William, I think you're a tiny bit behind on the live, so that's why there's a long delay in your me responding to your questions. It's fine. You can stay in the before 4 times, but just so you know, that's what's happening. I'm not being an asshole. Look at all these reloading. But no crowbar. Right, it's fine. It's not like it's going anywhere. Forgot about the generator. Shut up. All right, where would I want my generator?
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Do they change generator radius? I think it's still just 20 tiles. So this is my favorite way to kind of measure out where I should put a generator. I use the animal zoning tool, and I kind of... It's a circle, not a square. But I kind of like, this is the furthest point out at like 20 that this generator will power. And then like over here, it's going to get a little less and then like a little less. And it does a complete circle. So 20 all the way out that way. I think I'm pretty good. And then will this reach? No. It doesn't quite reach the furthest pumps. You know what? I'm still going to keep it here for now, and we just won't use those pumps. And this is technically 8 pumps each side. Each side of a gas pump. Not behind it. But here and here, each side is has its own reservoir of gas. So if the red nozzle runs empty, make sure you check the yellow nozzle because it might have some. All right. Let's fill up the generator. All right, and I already have read the magazine. I got that like day one. I had some. I don't know if I could say it's. I mean, it was really good luck, but I feel like the loot is just so good that you're always going to have good luck in Apocalypse now. But yeah, generator, a shit ton of guns and ammo, generator magazine. Build 42 has a generator radius thing? Is it easy to select a tile? Tools. Generator radius. Ooh, let's see how that works. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. I could put the generator in the middle right here. And it would, you can drive over generators. They don't have collision. So I could put a generator right here, but I'm happy. I'm happy with where it is. That's so nice. Oh my God. Okay. I've learned 2 things today. Both map related. One, an external tool, and then one, the internal tool. Read every brochure you come across. The information is saved forever if you click on it and you want it. You can also hide them if you don't like seeing them. So read every brochure, read every pamphlet. I require more soda. You need to click the map icon on the brochure to reveal the area on the large map. Learn that the hard way. Yes, you do. You have to click it. I understand why they do that. It's so that you can read and enjoy the brochures and not clutter your map up with markers if you don't want that. Anystone's all about giving you options for stuff. The generator tool is how you measure squares on the map. Wait, this one doesn't look like I've been inside. But I have you circled off that I've been inside, but your garage is closed. I preemptively... I think I explored all these places for. Ooh, blue generator. Okay, I got both of... Ooh, that was incredible timing. With that door thump, Kita. Right when I passed right there, I heard it, and I was like, wait a second. Let me in. Let me in. One more hunter basement and you'll never get plate mail. I don't need it, honestly. Well, actually, I do. I'm still gonna die to walking into a zombie. Either die driving, die falling, or I'm gonna walk into a zombie. Crowbar. There. This is a good bait. This is a good one. I love, so cardboard boxes are always fun. You never know what they're gonna have. They could have anything. So it could be 3 photos, or it could be something really cool, like a box full of skill magazines, or even a cool hat. Can we get a cool hat in here? I'll take electrical 3. And fishing 3, and okay, we got multiple copies of butchering. All right, I don't need to crazy overload myself. All right, that was a pretty good one. The recent bug, you might die of the colds. I froze to death very recently. Hottie Z, January 1970. Take another sewing kit. That's everything. Let's make sure front door and back door are unlocked. Anything in the doghouse? Ooh, some bones. Okay. Added bones to the loot table there. All right, there was an outside basement that I didn't mark, that I hadn't broken into yet. So I need to double check the houses. I like to mark basements with a little ladder icon. And red for basements I haven't been into. Different color for basements I have. This is terrible vision. Zombies? No zombies. Okay, club hammer. Already have one of those. Mechanics 3. I probably have that, but I'll grab it just in case. Tracking 4. A crate trap. Okay, I'll grab you. I'll be able to show off. I'll be able to show off how amazing rabbits are. All right. Let's grab this generator too. Photograph of something horrible. How'd they get my pick in the game? I got a photograph of a sleeping kitten right there. Real talk, you think the female character model looks too noodly? Like her shoulders look like someone bent a noodle at 90 degrees? Yeah, the character models, both male and female. I've seen what modders can do in D-Stone. I've seen what they can do, and you could do better. Our characters could be much more beautiful than how they appear. We could have nicer hair, way nicer shoes. These shoes are not up to standard, okay? You have individual, like, bullets, individual rounds of ammo on this, and I don't see shoelaces. I don't see the soles of my boots. My foot is, like, the same shape with or without a shoe on. You just give me like a different colored sock. No, I'm not accepting full release until we have better shoes. And I think I'd like to see character models, like, she is fine being a little noodle right now because she is. But as I level up strength, it would be cool if she got, like, more buff. Like, I want to look like the mom from Terminator. With a machine gun. So I can kill all the zombies. I think I'm going to put all of my pamphlets in Palm Travel. I think I'm going to store like every little pamphlet I find over here. This is kind of why I wanted to do Rosewood. Because I'm going to main base at the gas station, but then I kind of want to empty out all the houses and put all the loot in like these little stores here. So I can go shopping. We're gonna play Project Zomboid Unpacking Simulator. And enjoy all these beautiful lights. Look at that, the Pizza World sign glowing. I hope they bring it back. In build 41, a generator would power external lights like this. Currently in build 42, once you lose power, you can never restore like these lamps. Makes me sad. The beautiful lighting. Look at this. With the subtle crickets in the background. Oh, those could be frogs. Those could be peepers. Give me all of the perishable stuff. Right, you're good. Probably because of how those lights are wired. I mean, I know logically it wouldn't make sense for them to be powered by the generator, but my character also doesn't shit. So, not everything has to be logical. And I want pretty lights. I will suspend my disbelief at the fact that we don't have, like, Tesla-esque, like, wireless electricity being beamed through the air. But I don't want to wire. I do not want to wire buildings. That is not fun. I've played Fallout 4, and in Fallout 4, they make you like manually wire. Like you'll have like little power lines that you can like connect your like actual power lines from the generators you build in Fallout 4. That shit was so annoying. It was so hard to get the power lines like the right height, trying to get them not to clip into other things. PZ's lucky because it's all flat. So it'd be a little bit easier, I am assuming, to get like actual power lines set up, but it's not fun. It's not fun to spend hours trying to set up wires in a video game. If that's your cup of tea, you need to get special niche. You need to find special niche wiring video games. I'm sure they're out there. There's Truck Simulator. There's all kind of simulation games. But keep it out. Keep it out of my PZ. Thank you. Not with manual wiring, just a right-click connect to generator. I've tried that before and it didn't work. We'll see. We'll do more. We'll try more when oh, I get what you mean. Like an option to manually connect them would be nice. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Could actually be something you need electrical for, like electrical 5 or something. Just anything to make electrical a little bit better as a skill, because I still think at what electrical, once you hit electrical 6, there's like no benefit for levels like 7, 8, 9, 10. I think the only benefit is that you get more condition back when you repair a generator, which, yay. Yay, I'm level 10 electrical. I did so much grinding, so much dismantling, and now I can repair a generator for a little bit more than before. Yeah, you need electrical 5, and I think electrical 6 maybe for the best oven. But then after like electrical 6, there's like no requirement. No requirement for like anything. So yeah, have special lights be tied, or outdoor lights be tied to your electrical skill. I'm game for that. As long as I can achieve it through gameplay, I'm totally fine. You have to be a level 10 mechanic to repair a garage door. I mean, doesn't seem like it should be that much, but sure. Just let me repair a garage door. All right, time for bed. It's going pretty well. I have found so much ammo, and I'm not even done looking through Rosewood. I have cartons and cartons of ammo now. There's some great generator mods where you can connect a whole building. Yeah, there's really good mods, and then you can also just increase the radius of a generator and its fuel. You can change its fuel consumption in sandbox modes. In the sandbox mode. It's just one of those features I would love to see more done with. Like right now, if you have 2 generators like right next to each other, they don't lessen the load. They both are running at the same time. The first one that's connected will get connected to all of the lights, and I don't even know if a second one will connect to anything. Again, we can test that more when the power actually goes out. Oh no, the lettuce is rotting. Not my 25 heads of stale lettuce. All right, what did I do with your bowl? You just need to leave the bowl here. a little bread in your salad, a little crouton. You should need electrical tin to do it. Yeah, operate the dang grid. I kind of feel that way. I've been wanting that for a while. The ending to your Project Zomboid story is you restoring power and water after, grid failure. It's just the perfect bookend to your beginning adventure. You start out with access to power and water, and then it gets, you lose it. I mean, that's the quest in Fallout 1. You gotta go find the water chip. Same thing in Fallout 3. Gotta purify all the water. Excellent. And some mechanics, not just electrical. You should also have to have, like, some mechanical knowledge. There should be a ton of zombies around the place because it made a huge loud noise before it shut down, stuff like that. Can't eat anymore. I'm not losing another bowl out in my trash piles, so. You just want to have an oven in your warehouse home? You don't want to level electrical? Antique oven. Let me get yourself an antique oven. You can fit so much fuel in this oven, and guess what? It's fireproof, baby. You can leave it burning all day, all night, and not have to worry about burning your house down. Step right up. Who wants one? Antique oven all day, every day. Don't want to light those fires every time. Then a microwave is what I got for you. I need a microwave. It's only going to start fires like 10% of the time. What's open? Oh wait, does it just make a noise when I'm backing up? That's what it is. You know what would be cool? If you became like a level 10 cook, maybe you could never burn things in an oven anymore. And your oven would never catch fire. Right, let us consult the map. Still looking for a crowbar. The government doesn't want you to know about this, but the old ovens in people's basements are free. You can just take them. I have like 425 old ovens in my house right now. So many. Oh, precious keyboard cat. Offices for rent, $1,000 per month. Office space for rent in Central West Point. All West Point amenities within walking distance. Sure to get snapped up. Get in touch today. Again, floor plans, nice. You know, basement, first floor, second floor, top floor. And then the location. Yes. I need you for my map. There can be a lot of zombies at that building. There's also an annotated map that'll kind of point you in the direction there. Oh. Wait. I remember that leash. Alright, so I have cleared this house. I'm gonna double check upstairs. Yeah, they kind of did. They kind of did add substations. Camera, let's fix you. Like these things. Some of these existed on the map, but they added a bunch more of these little weird. Oh, what are we? Oh no. Sorry. You can't. You're pressing buttons. You're still pressing a button. You're still pressing buttons. Oh my goodness. It's a cloud. It's a cloud. Her head is here. Yeah, Moldra got a bunch of little stations like that. So imagine you have to get to each one of these and do a little something there to restore power to like this part of the town. And then you have big places like this, a huge electrical substation. So I think each town needs like an electrical substation. And then maybe like a big one in LV or close to LV. That'll be really hard to get to. A huge fight. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Yeah, I recognize this loot. All right, next house. Stretch. Ooh, work boots with fall insulation. Pretty sure I already have mechanics one. I will take backup elbow pads. Ooh. Did I ever show you how good my protection is now with elbow pads on my whole arm? Oh my gosh, maintenance, blacksmithing 1. Cooking 3. I already have electrical 2 and electrical 3. I'm pretty sure I have glass making. Pretty sure I have mechanics. Wait, I'm just gonna grab this for now. So protected. Normally, I wouldn't like, you don't like knee pads, right, Bonds? Look at that. Tiny little bit of run speed modifier. Trash. Throw them in the garbage. But that's one of the downsides to some pieces of armor, like combat speed modifier. Very minor, but with protection, you are sacrificing freedom of movement. Can't buy me my bicep. I'm wearing an elbow pad. You love knee pads? Why? Why? All right, another basement. Here's something. If you can easily copy and duplicate things on your map via shortcuts. So if you hold shift, select, drag, release before you release shift, and you can duplicate a map marker. Wonderful cardboard boxes. What treasures will you hold for me? Actually, knee pads are useless still, or just not? I mean, when was the last time you were bit or hurt on like a leg from a zombie? So knee pads would help you protect from getting like scratches if you're walking through brush. The lunger zombies attack your feet and not your legs. So they're very... I'm sure you can get leg injuries still from zombies, but you'd have to be in like a really weird situation. So most of the time, I feel like leg injuries come from the environment. So the knee pads will protect you from environmental damage. But I would say they're mainly for aesthetics. If you like the way they look, wear them. If you don't like the way they look, then don't wear them. Do still all animals are female? I haven't seen any animals, so I don't know if they're all female. Is that a new bug? I kind of heard chatter about people having trouble getting their animals to breed, but prior to 42.18, you could get female animals. All animals are female now? Even ones you trap? Like if I trap rabbits, are they only autos? Like is the game auto generates an animal and puts it in the trap for you? So is it only auto generating females even when it comes to traps? In 42, all animals are gender female. Bug identified and fixed in internal build according to forum update. All right. Does that mean? Gosh, now I want to go explore. I need to go see. Does that mean we'll see a bowl and it'll be gendered female? Because I want to collect these rare female bowls before they're gone forever. Life finds a way. Bug started recently? Okay. Then yeah, Bug's still here. Bug's still here. Rosewood? There's a little bit of farmland near... I mean, there's farmland near Rosewood. There's a farm going, north out of the town? Right here? I didn't really check for animals when I crossed here. And then I haven't gone south at all. The virus has a really weird effect on animals. There is a mod to fix it if you get into animal husbandry. Photograph of a football game. What kind of football? Is this American football? Or is this football everywhere else football? Photograph of a motorcycle. Tale of Peter Rabbit. Give me a crowbar. I'm still... What car do you go to? Picture book. Find Frank. Nothing else here. Is this for the white car that's so far away from here? This is America. American hand egg or actual football? $1.5 years of animal bugs. Can't wait for actual NPCs. Don't worry, the animals are NPCs. Just wait for the all female NPC bug. I can already hear the jokes. This is what I wanted. It's not a bug. Yes. Yes. The way God intended. Oh, is this the mystery basement I didn't mark? It is.
Little pig.
I'm just making sure that both of these keys work for this car. Okay. So, where did I find this other car key? So the car was here, and then I'm all the way down in this house? Or was I across the street? It was in a house somewhere over here, and I found a key for this car. Imagine if I had been like, oh, we looked in this entire house and I didn't find a key for it, and I paid out the prediction, and then I'm all the way down here. I mean, it's not a huge distance on the map, but interesting. What's going on with this family? These group of people we've got keys for this car here, a key for this car somewhere else. What are you doing? What town will I go to next? I'm not sure about what town. My next big points of interest after here are, I think, going to be the military base if I don't get a better backpack. I want to go get the military kit, so I think I'll raid the military base very soon, hopefully before erosion speed causes a bunch of trees to grow on this dirt road. Because it's going to, like, erosion speed is slower now in Apocalypse. It used to be 100 days, but I think it's been moved to 200 days. So you'll have a little bit more time to get out here. But if you do not get out here soon, it's going to be so annoying driving a car. You'll have a bunch of tiny trees that'll pop up that you'll be unable to drive through, and you'll have to get out and start chopping things down. Clearly the brother-in-law lives down the block. Yeah, here, you get a key, and you get a key. Let's just say the owner, the owner just ran away. Just ran away with it. The apocalypse was hitting. Here, eat an apple. Fresh, uncooked, frozen. I think if you eat uncooked pizza, it'll kill you. I ate uncooked pizza dough once and it killed me. You got in your apocalypse run, you got your military pack and owl suspenders at the army surplus and some aiming and reloading books and other stuff. I know. I think I'll use the Project Zomboid GeoGuessr to kind of push us to go explore new areas. Because that's one of the other things I want to get from this apocalypse playthrough. I want to increase my map knowledge a little bit. I want to be able to drive around the map without having to constantly look over at a build42map.com and figure out where I'm going. Trash can holds nothing. This place is looking familiar. I have been in here. Okay. Front door open. You got the annotated map for the Marchridge apartment? I haven't found any annotated maps yet, I don't think. I would love to do some annotated map exploring as well. Although I have been resisting reading maps because I really like the way it looks when it's just your own exploration out here. But annotated maps are much smaller now. They don't show you like the whole map, so I think it'll be fine. I think I can have my cake and eat it too. RPG manual, vampire hackers, yes. That's a need. I'm gonna grab a roasting pan so when I can bring you home and talk about cooking. The back door. $12-sided dice. That's a new one. All right, crowbar. All right, guess there's no zombie. Epoxy is a really good repair thing. Uh, it'll be good for like repairing not sharp bladed items, but things that only have like one singular condition bar. What up, car? Killed 800 from one apartment, and I've killed 500 in all of LV so far. Or not LV, Rosewood. It's all LV. This one, and I did this one. All right, let's finish the loop over here, and then we'll save the other stuff. Save the school area for maybe tomorrow. And this is okay. Gotta break into that one. Do I have my axe? Or did I get rid of my axe? I don't have it. Okay. Let's leave an axe there to indicate that we need to break that down. We've got a basement here. Nobody. Nothing I need right now in there. What up, Kayla? Hello, zombie. Here. Let's try to save this window. Give me my aiming XP. Oh, you've got a car key? And your key ring? Anyone else? Oh, wait. Residence key. Give me that, actually. Did that work for this door? Oh, it did. Okay. Rotten bread. Tired in Toronto. Like sleepless in Seattle? Wow, your library's been cleaned out. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, cool, it's garbage. What do we forage? A crossword? Okay. Let's move the car. You can just go up to someone and ask them to give you aiming XP. And first aid XP, apparently, if you shoot them and then bandage all of their injuries. Shoot them, remove the bullet, bandage injury, let them recover a little bit, shoot them again. Your friends are for farming your aiming and first aid skills. This is a little bit of the leftovers from the helicopter. Crowbar. Crowbar in the back of this truck? No. And I have a key for you. Oh my gosh, you have a broken... Yeah, you're an evil car. You have a broken front door. I don't want you. What's the engine quality? Holding shift? Not good engine quality. Pretty sure I have Mechanics 3, but I'm just going to grab it. Bellows. I'll grab that as well. Oh, and then... okay, this is not a... So when you're keeping keys... Do you need to keep keys? Why would you want to keep keys? I think it's nice to keep keys for named buildings. Like the police station, like a bar, like a place like that. Residence keys. I don't think there's a big reason to keep residence keys. Maybe if you got a bunch of keys for one house, that might up its value to you. But keys are only useful for exterior doors. You can't lock any door, any interior doorknob. Only doors that share like a side with the outside. So this house, since it has a basement, has 3 lockable doorknobs. So if we wanted to make, you know, if we wanted to get a key and be able to lock all our own doors, this could be useful for door opening zombies. Really, I guess the only time it's useful is for door opening zombies or multiplayer. I love keys. But when it's that case, when I have a key like that for potentially multiple doorknobs, oh, where did it go? Stick it in the... Oh, I already did it. Yeah, I'll put it in a mailbox. The mailbox for the house it corresponds to. And then sometimes I'll mark it on the map with like a key and then the number of doors it goes to. But if you really want a bunch of lockable doors... like lockable doorknobs, you want to go for like a motel. Every one of these doors will lock, so you can disassemble the door and get as many doorknobs as you want. If you want to build like your own custom mansion with lockable doors everywhere. And you should be able to duplicate keys as well. You need to find a blank key and a key duplication machine. Ooh, guns unlimited. From magnums to MSRs, from snake shot to buckshot and everything in between, visit Guns Unlimited, your Second Amendment playground. We stock firearms of all calibers, weapon accessories, ammunition, knives, and survival gear, and more. Test your skills at our gun range. Get guidance from our elite instructors because you never know what's going to happen next. Right. Show me on the map. Excellent. Right. Broken window. Where that zombie went. Where's the glass is on the inside? Only room left is the bedroom. Ooh, do I want you to have a new black corset? I'll keep it. For the collection. How do you select multiple items like that? You hold shift. Click at the top. Or click from whatever one you want to select to. Hold shift. It'll click all the way to the bottom. I think this also works. Yeah, you can hold control to like not... Oh, is it not working? Oh, control doesn't work. Shift works.
Do it.
Control looks like it works. Oh, no, I don't want all of these things. Am I just user erroring? No. I'm holding control the whole time. I have both of them selected. I should be able to drag over. This also works with files on Windows. I don't know if it works in other operating systems, but if you have a bunch of files, you can select one and then hold shift to select like a whole bunch all together, or you can hold control to select individual ones. See, now Project Zomboid is helping you in your real life too. It teaches you how to make macaroni and cheese. It teaches you how to work out. It teaches you more about computers. PZ should be a required course in school. That's all I'm saying. In your computer science class, you should have to play hours and hours of PZ. I want PZ in every American classroom, teaching you the value of guns and protecting yourself. Everybody. God, give me a crowbar. Electrical 4, blacksmithing 3, glassmaking 3. Okay. I know I saw a crowbar. I know there's one out here somewhere. Teaches you about Windows 98 5 years before it came out. You can see the future. But also don't forget the transfer new keys. Transfer items of matching type. There's also transfer all. So we have some quality of life loot things, loot buttons now. We finally have as much quality of life as Stardew Valley. So that feels pretty good. Indie Stone loves us almost as much as Concerned Ape loves us. And way more than Minecraft does, considering they still don't have store all. Man, this must have been one of the houses that had a house alarm go off because every window was destroyed. Another shoulder pads. Wear under jersey, wear over jersey. I think I just heard a light bulb break. This will remove my backpack though, right? Yeah. You've never looked more like a Fallout Raider, and I've never been so sad because you can't wear your backpack. All right, we're gonna have to keep the shoulder pads because you look absolutely criminal and I love it. You know about the control and about shift, but you didn't know that the shift, you knew about control and stuff, but didn't know about the shift one. Ooh. Don't hold the control the entire time. Just select control and then drag it over. Okay, I'll try. So why is it different? Why is it different than shift? I can only learn one way to do things. Oh my gosh, you're right. Don't hold control. Do I have to hold shift? Oh, I don't have to hold shift either. Okay, so holding shift is just a weird habit that I have. That I've extended. Second place trophy. This is mine. Second place in Big Bad Beavers tournament. That's the only trophy I get. Oh, I haven't been here? I got a second delicious book. Damsels and daggers. More dye bottles. All right, am I missing any crate? No. And then Farmer's Guide. And nothing else I want right now. Nothing in here. Is toothpaste useful for anything yet? No, it's still just junk. You should be able to eat toothpaste and it should make you like queasy or something. And if you eat too much toothpaste, you die. The new unwanted button is also nice for literature. Ooh. You mean you don't want to make a big a big grid on your big checklist on your map. By holding control and clicking a second time, you are unselecting it. Makes sense. Wait, no. I have to do this house, and then I have a garage. Ooh, hello, fancy house. Still waiting for them to make piano benches containers because they are. That's where you would store the music for the piano. Oh, the tortilla rotten. Oh, laundry bag. Yes. Yes. Yoink, that's very important. Thematic loot containers. All right, and we have a basement. So if I see a key, grab the key. Nothing in here. You don't even have I do have a multicolor pen. I got crayons. They're good enough. I haven't ever found the special Spiffo multicolored pen. And I think there's also a Spiffo pencil. I've only ever seen them. I've never had the joy of owning such high-end writing material. So rare. Maybe at the school we'll get lucky. You should be able to find cool pens at the school. Right, I think this is everything. It's multicolored? Is it the pencil or the pen? I thought the pen was a multicolored. I know there is a multicolored pen. I thought it was the Spiffo pen. And I know there's a Spiffo pencil with like a little eraser. Literally found it 5 minutes ago. Check it out. You got a multicolor pen in a survivor house? Did you forage it? Let me do some experimenting. Okay, so if you want to talk about weight, I think the multicolored pen plus the Spiffo pencil might be the best weight. Pens weigh 0.1. Crayons give you all the colors, all the map colors. They even give you like black, like the ballpoint pen. The light gray one is graphite for the pencil, and then red and blue. And then in build 42, they added the color green. So you could do crayons plus an eraser. I like the pencil. That way, if I need to drop 0.4 units of weight, I can. And I also just like the crayons. They're all consolidated. They're not all spread out, and you don't have like 5 pins in different parts of your inventory. Oh, okay. Are we gonna moonwalk on all that furniture?
Hey!
Took 15 years, but now green exists. Do you think they'll give us other colors? Oh, we did not moonwalk over the chair. All right, no crowbar. Just give me full MS Paint in Project Zomboid. That's what we need. Gotta make my art. All right, we've got a belt. Someone's preparing dinner on this little small side table. You know what? I've been meaning to do this. Have a bath. All right, and water's definitely out. Oh. Anything to eat? Another half mask respirator. I should be grabbing all the tarps I see. You can make some tailoring stuff with tarps and duct tape. And it can be another good way to level up tailoring early on. Ooh, white knee pads. And another special dice. Ooh, jackpot. Specimen case beetles. Rare loot. Those specimen cases are pretty cool. Lester Thompson's Guide to Life. All right, that's everything in here. Let's make sure back door and front door are open. There are people doing full illustrations in MS Paint. Can't wait for people to do that in Zomboid maps. Yeah, no, I know. People, one of my favorite artists always draws her, she starts out in MS Paint because she's like, it's just easy to get like all my ideas down. It's MS Paint, so I know it's not going to be perfect. It's just like a messy, quick way for her to get colors, like, you know, going. This is my house. This is my house. This is my house. This is my spawn house. I recognize. Our really, it was so funny. We had like our 0 to hero character and they have this like fitness gym basement. You fell off. Look at my TV. Oh. So I guess there isn't going to be any stuff in here, really. So I'd have already looted everything. This would have been our starter house. All right, we've got to relocate her gym. Since bolt cutters? Where is the crowbar? It's one thing not to be able to find a sledgehammer. It's another thing to not be able to find a crowbar. That's basic loot. All right, I got the guns from there. Wait, you cannot allow freehand drawing on a map in multiplayer games. Every marking will be genitalia. I mean, they already allow us free marking on the map. You can already mark on the map. You don't think I can make a penis? You don't think I can make a penis with what they've provided us? Sorry, I'm just saying there's, you know, get more creative. Get more creative. You guys are not creative enough. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't make a penis?
Little pig, let me in.
I'm disappointed in all of you. Where's your creativity? Oh my gosh, that got me crying. I do. Okay, quick. I don't. This is not an 18+ stream, but that's pretty impressive. That's a good rendition. A good rendition. Sorry. I'm sorry if there's now going to be like a plague. There won't be. You're all good people. Don't. This is the secret forbidden technique. It's a little spiky on the sides. Ooh, another photo album. I'll take that. White rubber ducky. I'll have a rubber ducky collection. Critique of Pure Reason. In the kitchen? Oh my gosh, you're over encumbered because you have a lime in your main inventory. Always collecting the duckies. Reminder to self, don't try to attack cancel with E using a weapon that has a tool function. Uh-oh. Attack cancel with E? What happened? Are you using a screwdriver? Isn't the Oompa Loompa cold? No. Where it's hot. It's almost, it's 30 Celsius, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Every time I try to put clothes on her, she couldn't even wear a hat earlier. It was too hot. Every time I put clothes on her, she gets sweaty. Tyrannica posted that. It's fine. YouTube better not age restrict me. That's all I care about. Oh, we don't need the lard. Real spy secrets. You're almost electrical too. Strangely true. 3 deaths. The cook show. Okay. I mean, I'll take this just to fill out my library, but I can't gain any more skill. You can't gain past level 3 from TV shows or the VHS tapes. And I say TV shows and VHS tapes because they are separate. So just because if you've seen episode 7 of the Cook Show broadcast, you can still watch the VHS tape and get XP. Oh, another animal bone. You're trying out a stone scythe, and when you press E with it, you start cutting the grass. Normally use weapons that do nothing on E, so you hadn't realized this would be an issue. Okay, I mean, I press escape most of the time for cancel, so I also didn't realize that you could be mid-fight and press E, and then your character's like, ooh, time to scythe some grass. Did that get you killed? Or were you able to recover? I feel like that would be very painful to die mid-combat because I pressed E and then my character's like, ooh, time to scythe. That's like when I held E and my character was like, go down the sheep rope next to me or vault adjacently and drop 5 stories. Which one do we pick? Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday, TGIF. I'm just getting desperate for crowbars, and I was like, wait, did I actually check that place? I did. All right, I'm going to do these 2 houses, and then we'll head back. Ooh, you readjusting? Oh, that's a perfect. Perfect. Okay, just stay right there. Nobody wants windows in the back of their house, apparently. All right, I am not worried about the house alarm right now. I mean, honestly, it'd be great if some zombies showed up. Exposure survival skill book. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, they're good. There we go. Ooh, corkscrew, so I can open my bottles of wine. Hello? Oh! Ma'am! Ma'am! Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Anyone else? Crowbar? Mechanics 5. I know I have Mechanics 1. Set it unwanted. I guess that's what you would do. You'd forward, you would get the book you want, and then you would do set to unwanted. All right, I will try to do that with all of the books I found. That's a good trick. Got that window open. Front door? Okay, front door opens. A pot of rice, and it's rotten. A day on the farm? Will that teach you anything? Oh my god, more zombies. Yes. Yes. Get out of the road, please. Oh, did you get killed? Wait, I hear it thumping. I like the muzzle, or I like the flash. Okay, so there were some left. And I read welding, so let me mark the wrecks I need to dismantle too. Sounds like a garage door being attacked. Haven't been marking the grills with paint. I haven't. Oh, there must be some zombies over by the fire station. I hear thumping. I hear that thumping noise where I'm not sure where that's coming from. We don't have a car symbol, so cars that I need to dismantle are in nice red. Go over there and break that down. Wait, not red, not red. Gray. Red boats are shitty cars that have no key. But I might farm for mechanics or that. You had a terrible day today? But like you said to your friend Nilinyar, every day above ground is a gift and a blessing. I get to spend time with friends. Makes it better. Hey, I'm so sorry you had a rough day. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Alright, there's aiming 5. Does your yell carry further than the gunshots? No. But it will, if there are zombies nearing me, it'll help draw their attention directly to me. I'm here to fight. I really don't think I'll break 1,000 in Rosewood without hitting the police station. Headlights are really good now. That seems like a nice wide beam. They've finally given us functional headlights in PZ. Alright, I want your fresh things and books right now. Gosh, too much stuff. Okay, that is almost everything. Right, there you go. Do you play with zombie respawn on or off? Currently it's off. I'm playing default vanilla apocalypse. IndieStone just tweaked the game rules to this. So there are no zombie respawns. This is supposed to be the canon version of PZ with a priority set on realism. I think there could be more zombies. I feel like without respawn, I don't know. I'm not having an issue. I've been able to just walk around, get a a ridiculous amount of guns and ammo. Like obscene amounts of guns and ammo. Like maybe I wouldn't get all of this ammo like from from multiple towns, multiple like high value gun stores back in Build 41. And now I have like cartons of ammo. Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm remembering Build 41. In Build 41, I mainly stayed in Muldra. And it took me, I think I cleared out almost all of Muldra before I got the 300 shotgun shells that at the time were recommended for leveling up aiming. And then I haven't even organized it or put it away yet. Where's one of my piles? Cartons of ammo, boxes, 5 boxes, 13 boxes, 16 boxes, 9, 12, 9, 12. Like, and this is just one of my ammo piles. I have more piles. I haven't even finished. Oh, yes, good time for a screenshot. Good time for a screenshot, Cat. Great choice. Lovely composition. So I'm eager to hear other people, maybe newer players who are trying Project Zomboid for the first time and how they feel about the difficulty in Apocalypse. But I think you could crank it. I think Indie Stone could make it a little more difficult. All right, ducks in the bathroom. We need, this needs to be a surface I can place rubber duckies on. I need to be able to line the edge of the bathtub with rubber duckies. You want to scratch? You want to give the cat a scratch? Oh, look. Her paw. She likes it. Your first time playing, you chose Apocalypse without knowing and was like, what the hell has this game done to me? Yes. So I feel like Apocalypse pre this most recent like patch of 42.18 with respawning zombies, you would get every 3 days and old Apocalypse, 10% of the zombies you killed would respawn. And it was just, that was always ticking in the background. So I remember when I first played Apocalypse, it felt like I could never make progress. Like I would try to go down a street and kill all the zombies and then, oh, there'd be more zombies. Well, that's because they were respawning and you never could kill all the zombies. You're not tired, so you're doing burpees. You're doing burpees before bed. God, I didn't realize you still had so many books in your inventory. So many books that they won't even go in the correct spot anymore and are spilling into another tile. Keep that regularity up. Part of you wishes they had not introduced aiming books. It makes wanting to use ammo harder early on. Honestly, I mean, I feel like they just gave me so much ammo. I haven't read a single aiming book. I did start with 100% bonus from Veteran. But yeah, I haven't read a single aiming book, and I'm like, yes, give me more. I haven't even been to like a gun store. I've been to one police station, and then I got some great basement luck. All right, good night, Rat. Like respawn off makes more sense. I find respawn off enjoyable, especially at high pop. I just feel like in Apocalypse, you don't even hit 1x zombie population. Rounding up you do, but you don't even quite make it to 1x pop. So, here. I think they could tweak the settings so there's more of a gradual build up to peak population day. So that way, as you kind of explore newer areas you haven't seen before, it'll feel like there are more zombies there. If you want to set that up in your own game, if you really like Apocalypse, but you feel like you might want some more zombies, one of the easy things you can do is just increase the peak population modifier. This number multiplies with the base 0.65 population. So you could go even up to like 3, right? And then but your actual population would be like 1.5 roughly. And then you can change your peak population day. This is how many days need to pass until you reach the max multiply of these two numbers. And you can make this all the way up to like a year. This is what I would recommend. This way you'll have like a nice constant build up. And as you explore, the game will have more and more zombies in it. And you can kind of cheese the system if you don't want if you don't want there to be a lot of zombies, you can just drive around most of the map and that'll kind of set the zombie populations in stone. Because every time you see an area, that's you like taking it out of Schrodinger's box and making it real. All right, that's going to be it for today's stream. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. I will not be here Saturday, but I think I'm going to try to debut it. What is it called? Not debut it. I know. I'm going to be there. We have the very next episode of the Louisville Bonanza. And it's a good one. It's a historic one. So I don't normally plug my own shit, but that one especially is a good one to watch. So look for that Saturday. Hopefully I'll have that up for you. And let's find someone to raid. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid today?
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Who do I know? Who do I know? Let's play in some PZ. Let's go say hi to Strayson. It's Friday. That's right. TGIF. And over on YouTube, who's up and playing some PZ? Umbrella is doing some multiplayer. Project Zomboid Russia on a custom Russia map. That'll be fun. Umbrella is always hosting interesting custom map servers if you want to check any stuff out like that. See what the map makers are doing. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching today. There we go. We'll go big camera for the outro. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, why not sub? Look. I showed you my toe beans. I showed you my toe beans. I expect it.